Vampiro. Well, my lights are on. I've decided that today I'm gonna add the meshes to the BSP maps because it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I thought of a way to like do it. I'm gonna ask for like valve meshes. And then have a read mesh function in no, it's probably convert mesh. Or it should be called convert mesh in the BSP loader. All right, bro. And probably I'll have the same thing for Roblox once I figure out. Once I write a mesh decoder, that's probably not for a while. There's like little things in the coffee. Get out of there. Ow, my finger. Oh. Say. Okay. So probably this code is that by in? Probably this code is moving back to the BSP loader. I moved it out because I thought it went here, but it doesn't go here. Basically only so this is valve meshes. I think that yeah, so I'm literally just gonna yoink it and splunk it back in. Almost the whole thing. So yeah, this whole thing. Go back. Put it back. Put it back. BSP loader. IRG. So this is convert map. Convert BSP. Yes. Why is there 4? Shouldn't there be 2? All right. I think this is another read and acquire. So sploink. Yoinky sploinky. So this is gonna be little bit different. Ah, jeez. Okay, Sue. No. Oh. I don't know how to make this without loading or having the library as a dependency. Because like right here, I only have this and these as a dependency. I'll probably add a couple more. But, oh, BSP. Should I put this in a different? You can go here. Okay, how? How? So we're not acquiring new meshes, but we are acquiring new textures. So Greek, Skrook. Huh. It would be simpler to just directly pass the entire deferred loader object. Right, but I wanted to keep it generic and like closure function style. Because that way I can swap it out for a newer method. Wait. Can I do it? Oh. It's raw data. I only have to send raw data. So I could do D as ref U8 and then mesh D. Why is there 700 errors? Oh dear. And then this is not real. We need a model mesh. But it's also error. Is it error? I don't know. Well, it's gonna work out after all. So the question, should I try to put it right here? Hmm. Model instance. Uh. Oh. Ah. Okay, so this actually uh yeah, so this code Gog gorgeous. So it goes in here. And it's like, hey, add all the models. What's up here? Oh. Can I just Linux gaming? What's up? Prison Architect 2 will not support Linux. No way. Uh-oh. Reddit moment. Oh. Okay, so this code. Okay, so I'm adding a model. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think that I can just blast this code straight in. Like so. Just straight into this loop. Let mesh ID equals. Consider the following. And then the meshes will be added later. Yeah. Yeah. So now I just I need this. Yeah, okay. It's doable. It's doable. Let meshes equal, it's a mutable vector. Let excuse models also be a beautiful vector, and then oh, if this was Lua, I could return a closure, an anonymous function that just adds in the meshes and builds the final map. You know what? Maybe that's exactly what I'll do. I'll return a struct that's a partially built MIP. And then the struct has a method to complete the building by calling the mesh loader. Or something like that. Very strange codings to avoid having the dependencies. Oh, hot. I'm gonna go open a window. Can't wait to get cold in 30 minutes. Nobody remind them. Model. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can map models. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Uh. Map. None of that. Model. Decoration. So what's up here? Attributes. Okay. Um, mesh ID. Crazy. And then attributes. Okay, cool. And then what is it? Color. Okay. What's it? Vec4. Is that allowed? Okay. Fantastic. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, so it's gonna do this. Make one model per grok. What about okay? Okay, so I need the this doodad right here. Ideally, it's an object that just I could just check how many meshes there are in it, but oops. Why is this code over here? Who did this? Okay, so prop mesh count equals whatever, then something like that. Oh, this is a mesh ID. Cool. I think this is gonna work. I think I got my little dance figured out in my head. No way. And then now I can okay, so it now has a list of model instances that refer to meshes that don't exist, but the mesh IDs are written down on the mesh loader and can be loaded by the mesh loader. So I want to create a partial completion data structure. So pub struct. Is this private? Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. do this. Okay. It's private. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I'll make it in the lib because. Geez. Okay, what does it look like? Okay, the code. So I'm just like yoinking a bunch of files from a bunch of places. And I get... Ah, okay. So I receive these, and then I have to do this. It's 3 files. I don't know what the best place. I guess it would be maybe easy to. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay. So this. Okay. It's supposed to preload it. So if it does that, and then it's like, oh, by the way, I need more files. Bruh. Get. Damn. Well, I mean, there's the code. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Three files. So do I have a fetcher? That's the point of the loader, is that the loader knows where all the stuff is. And then the BSP loader knows how to convert the stuff to the other stuff. The loader, okay, the deferred loader knows where to find valve files. It knows where to find Roblox files, I guess. And it loads just the file, and then you can read it. Whereas this, it reads the valve format and converts it to a strafesnet format. So probably this is 3 files. Okay, so this is literally a U8 slice only. So Uh, I guess I'll have a Oh. Oh, well, there's this. Oh, but then I need these ones in there. Yeah. Damn. Okay, so this can definitely fail. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so yes. Yes. Something, 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 something. Oh my god, why is there spaces? What are you doing with spaces? Oh my god. What? Oh, yeah, no, I can't do this. I have to have, data. Actually, I could just own the data. Well, I could have a thing that does something mysterious that may or may not own the data. Oh, but I guess it would gain lifetimes on it if it didn't own the data. Okay, do I pass some sort of struct? I really like wrapped types. I guess I'll start with the wrap type, and if it's cringe, I'll just not do it. Okay, so what's going on? So we've got MDL, VVD, VTX. So it's basically this thing except not built yet. Model data. So it's like model data. Okay, here it is. We're gonna yoink these, splunk it here. Oops. And I was also gonna wrap the inner types. I was gonna go like like this, and then say that these are like this. And it's like mega wrapped. No mistakes allowed. Losing my mind. So it's not the most happy that these are pre-read owned data, but like this is stuff that is basically to convert, and like it can just be improved later. Okay, so in here, instead of do like this, I'm going to model data. It's model data. So that, and then it may or may not return a mesh. So file not found, that's not real. So it starts from this point right here. Literally, this is the code. I was about to sleep. As it approaches its home recommendations, 100K, it should start appearing beneath other games as recommended. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Like in this recommended section. I thought you were saying like the ranking in like search results would go down, and I'm like, what? All right. So how do I do this? So I start from here. Oh, really, this should be in here. Oh my god. Oh, it's freaking private, man. Okay. It can't, no. Okay. Types. Pub mod data. Cool. Okay, so that goes there. This is data. Yar, and then yar. Oh jeez. Or private gorsh get true though. Impl. I guess I'll do as ref. So this is get, but I want to not do that as well. As ref. Yoinky sploinky for BSP, and then something has to happen in here, and then I just do like self.0, and then that's it. Let's go as ref. No way here. And then in here I do as ref. Wow, 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 wow. It's a reference. Tuple. Ow. New. No, literally it is. Found enum nothing? Oh. Lovely, lovely. Dude, I am so learning Rust. I'm learning Rust so good right now. Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay, read. Is there a better way? Okay. Rust convert read to slice. I want to go the other way around. All right, let's bust out the Jibbity. The number is going up. How can I convert from an object that implements the IO read to U8 slice in Rust? And that's going to say, yes, just read it. Din read box. What the hell? What the hell? Read. Is there a better way to do this with like zero copy or something. Okay. Why is it doing box didn't read? Oh, okay, it's yeah, this is the opposite of zero copy. Avoids the intermediate buffer. No, it does not. I don't think you can avoid this if this thing needs to be a slice. Chippy. $9,999. Okay, so see, this is texture ID, and then literally it's just a replica of this. Owned model data, BSP, convert mesh, done. Okay, BSP, convert mesh error. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna have a thing. Should I just pub? Yeah. It's just a thing to hold the things. Should I do as ref for each of these? Why not? Do I need to do like this? Okay. Oh. Does that work? Yeah, okay. I also need new. U9. Okay. This is weird, but like it's very wrapped. Right behind them. Huh. corporate overlords. Okay, so we got Mogdal. Yeah. So this is something. Basically, this code goes right here. Oh, close. Oh, jeez. Oh. And then this code goes somewhere else. It's just kind of hanging out, you know. What does that mean? Well, something I said? The corporate overlords? I'm just realizing I drank the little thing that I saw floating in my coffee. I don't know what it is. It looked like a crumb. But like it was in the coffee. So like did it come from factory? It's a crumb. It doesn't matter. In moderation, I could have wood chips and it's fine. Delicious. Okay. Should I have a helper function for this? That just kind of makes it. Sure. I'll make a little function here. Function read mesh. Read. Wait. Is that the only failure? It is. I'm gonna do something fancy. Implement model data. Read into model. itself. It doesn't actually need to be into VBSP model. Ta-da! And then this is a result. VBSP model. Model read error. Oh way. And then wait, I can just do this super easy. Oh, this is so nice. Model data.read model question mark, and then this all gets tabbed down. Holy, I'm kind of the best there is. Return okay yoinky on the sploinky. Okay, and then next is wait, I can just triple question mark. I mean, it's gonna be serial anyway. Is that better than a triple match? Yes. I guess. Holy. Okay. This is coming apart so beautifully. I like whirled together this code before, and it's like it was like but now it's like yeah. Understand? Okay, so this is let do equal data, and then that one, hi, and then map error. So we're gonna have model read error. It's right here. Public enum model read error. Wait, it can't fail. Result. Where's the error? Model error. Okay, so they're all the same error type. Or no, they're surely not. Surely not. Model error. Okay. Model. Who did this? Model error. Oh, okay. Error, really? Oh, I'm in the wrong stupid thing. You goof. What are you doing? I'm making a prop mesh loader for Strafe client so I can load grops. That's the only way. What's this one? Okay, so this is the only error. So I can actually just straight up return the error as is. And be like, yep, there was an error. And then question mark. And then just like that. Actually, Why even use variables? Just blank it like that. And then like that. And then now we're rusting. Remember how big that code was before? All right. And now, like, all the calls are just like smushed together in this little, tiny little piece of code that I go like, oh yeah, read the model. And then I move on to the next thing. And it's like thousands of lines of code. Like, let's see how big this is. Git clone Rust vmodl. Oops. This one. Yeah. 2,500 lines of code. I'm like, oh yeah, just do it. And then it's one function call. Oh yeah, just read it. Thank you, Robin Appleman. Oh yeah, just read it. Let's see. I'm tool estimate hours. 74 hours spent making this. Oh way. So good. Okay. For now, that private. Huh? Why is that different here? Oh, it's not. Okay. 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 Okay, so I don't know if other things can fail. What is Nix? Nix OS. Well, Nix is also its own thing. It's a package manager. Its shtick is like sort of abstraction. It's you can have two packages installed that depend on a different version of the same dependency, and they can both be installed at the same time and work perfectly. It's like on Arch Linux, they try to have as few versions of the same thing at once. Like you can see here, if I check what's installed FFmpeg, then I have FFmpeg 4.4 and I have FFmpeg 6.1 installed. They're two separate packages that are two different versions of the same thing with a different name. So with NixOS, it's very NixOS. Well, Nix, you can use Nix on anything, but like I guess I can't really say anything. I haven't used it. I do have NixOS installed, but I haven't used Nix, the package manager, on anything except NixOS. So it's like the idea is that if you install something, then it'll work because it gets the exact versions of everything all the way down the chain that were tested to work on whoever wrote that version of that package. And so it'll like get exactly, it's sort of like a repeatable environment. Um, it's also immutable. So the NixOS, it's a very interesting idea. So there's this idea of immutable operating system where you cannot edit the operating system files. It's like a read-only directory. And so you only have your user files where you have like your documents and stuff, and you can just like play with that however you want. But the installed packages, the installed software and stuff is immutable. So you need to do like you need to do like a system update to like change the state of the operating system. And it's a whole. I mean, it takes seconds, but like it's a dedicated process. I am now changing my operating system instead of like anything can just kind of willy-nilly change any file anytime. Okay, so you have one configuration file on NixOS that represents the entire state of the operating system, everything, installed packages and everything. So if you take that file to a new computer on NixOS and say like make this my system configuration, it will have the same configuration. You now have a copy of the whole computer environment. So it's like reproducible environment. That's what Nix is about. It's this like hyper focus on that sort of idea. And I thought that was cool, but like it's really hard to use. The documentation is terrible. I've been trying to set it up for months now to do a thing, but I'm stuck on NFS. I am able to connect to my network file system, and I can read the files, but I can't write the files. And I there's just no documentation. I don't know how to debug that at all. Oh my god, bro. Model. In the current scope, you're trolling? Did I mess something up? Is it supposed to be a different one? Yes. Okay. Oh, self. Jesus. And then it'll still say that because it's... Wait, really? MDL VTX. All right. And then it'll still say it because... Yeah, VMDL and VBSP. Okay. Okay, I was just stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, you're stupid. Okay. That was a little bit confusing, but I just had the wrong type. Okay. Yeah, the code is there now. Okay. Expected result. Okay. No such field. Strafe OS. Yeah, Nix OS would make a good base. So like, uh, immutable operating system is probably a really good idea, and probably will be like sort of the future of like operating systems that work. So like the Steam Deck is an immutable OS, uh, based on Arch Linux, but it's you can't use it like Arch Linux where you can just like install packages and stuff. It's like you have a layer on top of the immutable underlying thing. Actually, I don't know. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't know what it's like to use it. I just know that it's an immutable operating system. Very, very interesting ideas. How to make a computer always work is like, what's going on? Okay, what's up with this? Missing fields, that's true. Model map, don't need that. Model ID, don't need that. Okay. Oh, just gotta convert all this. Jeez. So here's where it'd be good to have vertex strips. Okay, this is not real. Doopy doopy doo wow. Oh, this is so excellent. This is really coming together. I'm glad I did this and not move on. Cause like the this is like the loader architecture stuff. Oh. Ooh. I think it's like that, right? Yeah. What? Oh. So this is going to need to happen here. Yeah. What does this say? Meshes map mesh. So my okay. Okay, so this is graphics groups dot pooch model graph. Just do like that, and then groups back. I think that'll work. And then why is this like that? Okay, cool. What's this? Option texture ID. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I should change this from acquire texture ID to acquire render ID. And then the tool will generate a render pattern, including if it's a like shader. It'll just like read the shader and make the thing, and then something. Maybe that'll work. It'd certainly clean up this garbage. Okay, so that's taken care of, and then physics groups push. Ollie. Model meshes. I guess it's not that. Okay. Wonk. New. Vec. Okay. What the hell is in here? It's an indexed vertex list. So this is that's what this is. Oh. Is that a real thing? That's not real. Oh, do I need to vertex ID? New? Oh my god, bro. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Wait. Oh, it's okay. Ooh, it's 3. Okay. Oh, there's a better way to do this. Here we go. Try dot map. Oh, I need iter map. Ah, jeez. Model vertex ID new. U size. It's a reference. Iter usize. Okay. Oh. What? Usize. Oh wait. U32. Oh. Dot collect. Okay. Chunks map. Oh. Oh. Would I need a flat map? Map, flatten, collect. Yeah, so I could just do flat map. Right. What do you mean usize? Oh, iter. Wait. I'm so confused. Map usize. What do you mean? It's a. Flat map. Collect. Okay, what is this? So this is. There's just. Okay, so. So I can't do chunks of an iterator. Otherwise, I would just do that. Let's see. Rust chunks of an existing iterator. Yeah, that's on a freaking vec, you goof. That's not useful. Or, I mean, maybe to somebody. Okay. God damn. Like, Google is so useless. Hello. That, like, you used to always be able to find things, and now you just can't use Google. I should probably change my search engine. They're making it bad on purpose so that you stay on Google longer. Okay, how can I what was I trying to do? Convert an iterator over items into an iterator over chunks of items in Rust. And then it's just gonna like figure it out, right? You can just use the chunks method from the iterator trait. Wait, really? Wait, it's just already. Wait, am I stupid? Chunks. Surely not. Okay, impl iter. Into iter. Oh wait, do I need to iter? No, that's literally the same thing. Okay, so unlucky. Google search is using AI now. Yeah. God, I don't want to type that out. I wish I could copy from here. So bad. Impl iterator. Item equals. Wait, impl iterator. Item equals impl iterator. Wait, what? Okay. It's mapped, bro. It's mapped, bro. Map. Hello. Oh, this one is mapped as well. Okay, so well now I have 3 collects. And then okay, so it's trying to make a singular vertex ID. So flat map. And then like that. Ooh, okay. Well, there we go. What if this is annoying, but I don't know how to avoid it. Woo. Uh, do I have it as a separate comment? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, collect. You can always do that better, right? map. I don't know. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should redo the render group thing, and it'll just generate the render groups instead of generating texture IDs. Oh, I can do it. I believe. Wow. I, I'll put this as like an intermediate step. Well, okay. How about I save everything now and then do a bunch of undos, and then uh, save that snapshot as well. Okay, so this is like props. Thatcher. And then just like put everything in there. Yep. This is work in progress. And then now the code exists. And then I go in here and I just absolutely undo it. Because I want to like see the diff to the code that I wrote. Okay, so y paste. So I think I'll go like, dude, if I lost the code, it's over. So this is like initial paste or something, and then I'm gonna try and rebase it and just only take, oh. Oh, this is after. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oopsie. I forgot to... so this is the opposite of the diff that I want. Yeah. Okay. So check out this branch. Okay. Shot. Okay, and then paste, and then it doesn't matter. And then this is the same, no. Oh, I see. Okay, it's the same on the place that matters. Okay. Check out this. Drop this comment, and then rebase this on top of that. rebase onto that, and then resolve, just drop this and take this. And then now this is the same as this. Oh, but without that. Okay, let's try that again. Hello, game. Oh boy. Create local. Oh my god. What? Okay, like, check out this. Oh my god. Okay, so just take all right. Okay, and then, so there's stuff, and then I change it. Okay, it didn't see the I guess this is better than nothing. Ooh, cool song. Okay, so this is initial paste. I should probably remove that. So So this includes a bunch of different files. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we can drop this branch. And then this comment means move code back in. And then, so this should be the same as this. Nice. Okay. Okay, diff. So only that. Okay. So now it's based on this code. Ooh. So I think I want to merge this with this. Bang! Because this deletes it. Yeah, let's try that. Woo! Woo! Okay, and then now this diff should look totally different. Or not. Or not. Well, can I do like recalculate diff or something? Okay, what's the tab length here? Model dedupe. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, so I'm gonna undo that. Drop. And then I'm gonna change this comment. I think it'll work. Okay, so literally we just take this whole thing and tab it 1 extra. And then it should diff better. And so now here, to resolve this, we just ignore this whole thing. And then take right. But then also tab it out by 1. And then this should only have a diff of tabs here. Okay? So now this is tabbed differently. And then now the only difference is the tabs. So I'm going to push that to remote. It's like a saves. Saving my get game. And then now let's try that again. Squanch. And then let's see what it looks like. Aha! So you see it's putting the diffs together more. So it's like I never removed the code. And then this is the same. Ew. It's a cool song. Oh. Okay, so now now what? Did I remove the code from the other one? Yes. So I'm gonna probably just do that like this. Oh, but then it's so this needs to error, but I don't know how to make an IO error out of nothing. Oh, I was wondering if I could do this. Can you do like this, or do you have to make a path? I don't know. The cool notes. All right, I'm just gonna say there's nothing here, and then put that with this. Okay. That's it. Uh, uh, yeah. Okay, so this just removes that. And then this goes with that. Shh. Uh-huh. Nice. And then nice. Oh my god, that did that survive? Whoa. It crossed the file rename boundary. I guess that's really useful to have these like dedicated file rename comments. Because it can like see, it can trace the path. Okay. I will definitely stick to that strategy then. Okay. So the only difference between this is that the code was never added. And this is still a valid total comment. Okay. And then the code stays in here. The difference between that and that is nothing. Sploink it. And then Matster. Okay, so the code was always in this module. It never left. So weird. Okay, so yeah, meshes is gonna be a list of like the data models. So right, so I will be looking for all the different files in here. So this code is the code that's going to go in there. It's because it's looking for files. Just this. Yeah. So I'm gonna have a like finder thing somehow. Is that mutable? Surely not. It's interior mutability, right? Surely the developer made it interior mutability. Okay, so we already know what we and then this is gone. We're done with this. It's all gone. And then D Okay, so meshes. This thing, the trick is that it knows where to find files. Okay, so so this is not, this is just like texture, but um I'll figure it out later. I'll just do like valve mesh. So that, and then so just the types. Yeah, it'll just be the types. So meshes will be here. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have like a thing that goes in the source code. I'm gonna have a type here, a type there, and it's gonna go like that. Which is kind of ugly, but otherwise they need to be dependencies. And I'm hoping that they don't have to. Basically, I just need to make this or this. So it's going to be, wait, what if I put it in common? It's not common though. It's it's not. Oh my god. And then ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, that's it's gonna work. I believe. Real. Actual real. Okay. So yeah, transplant, type transplant. Okay. Public struct meshes. And then it's going to be like textures. It's going to be basically this. Row. Shh. Yeah. Mesh. Jeez. Model data. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Never used. Isn't it used? Right here? Oh, it can't see that code. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it's because it's freaking ash tabled. Ash table. Okay, so this is literally. Where'd the code go? Are you always streaming Rust? I don't know if I can make a strong guarantee like that, but for the past 7 months, it's been like 98%. So, okay, so I deleted this, and there's nothing there. It's just yoinking model name, and then it just generates the paths, and then it just like gets exactly those paths. Okay. Recently started learning Rust. Yeah, I'm still learning for sure. I started 7 months ago, or like 8 maybe. So it's like this. I want the objects to pre-exist, but it can fail. So, okay. So I guess I just make it different internally. So this, it can fail. So I think it's just going to be a hash map. Wait, does this outright fail? Oh, it just gives a 0. I see. Okay, well, I could do the same thing where it makes a bunch of 0 length objects, and then it fills them in a vec. It's kind of sneaky. It's like quirky. Why do I want to say quirky? I want a better word. Sneaky. Which IDE are you using? This is Sublime Text. I don't know, because okay, so the texture paths are not in order. Should I do hash index? So this is stir to texture ID, but I no, it would need to store twice. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. it's annoying to turn a hash map into a list. So like it knows that there are that or like that the point is that there exists a contiguous range 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these texture IDs within the hash map. But then how do you make that into an array of contiguous IDs? Okay, do I have a chat GPT? I do. Okay. Is that new? How can I turn a hash map of, I'll just do the exact thing, hash map box stir usize into a vec box stir if I know that every usize in the hash map is forms a contiguous range 0 max, which can be used as the vec indices. Yeah. Get the list of values. But it's not in order. Like basically I want to avoid sort. Let's see what it says. What's good? Okay. I'm just gonna edit this. 0 to hash map.len. Okay, so it's doing the same thing, right? Yeah, so it's doing the same thing as oh, it's using sum. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Huh. That's actually quite nice. Because that's what will happen anyways. Is that some of them won't. Okay, well that's quite nice. Okay, so actually I'm going to convert this one as well. So option vec u8. None, and then this is oh, get mud. Oh dear me, dear goodness me. Okay, so let mut data equals vec new. Sure. U8 new, and then instead of get mut, we do yoinky sploinky. This guy texture data at this index is equal to sum data, and then data, and then that is so much cleaner. And then into iter, it's not filter map, so we want We want to map the options. So this is um um hmm mm, mm. Yeah, that'll work. So it'll filter map. I guess it depends on how many textures are missing. There's only gonna be like 400 textures, so like the fact that it's there's gonna be some that are empty is not the end of the world. So like if I had 4 billion texture paths, but only 3 were loaded, then this would be a complete waste of CPU cycles, and I should just use the hash map. But I expect the textures to work, so I expect high occupancy. So I think this is worth it to pre-allocate this big ol' list and then just like insert elements randomly into the list, and then you expect the whole list to be filled, but it's possible that some files don't exist, which means none. And then when you run the iterator on the textures, please. It's right here. When you run the iterator on the textures and enumerate it, all the indices are there, so it can generate the texture IDs, but the texture itself may not exist. So this is going to be a filter map. So it's enumerate filter map, because this is, we're gonna, yes. Okay, so this is gonna be an option. Option texture. Option texture. No way. And then option texture. So I'm changing the way it works internally, but it shouldn't change the external appearance. Filter map. So this is filter map, and then option texture, texture map, texture map. Texture. That's kind of confusing. So this is maybe texture, map, texture, and then we need another one of these, and then that's it. Ooh, option. So this is option. How do I do that? So this is option, map, and then is this unwrap or? How does this work? Okay, so inside here, it's an option of a texture. So I think I want as ref. Gosh. Or deref? Yeah, no. Oh. Is it going to change it? No, as ref. But okay, so I need to see the inside first. Oh, wait, dot flat map. Okay. Maybe texture. Oh, as ref. Maybe texture as ref. Huh! Okay. Okay. Can I do like as ref? Instead of this, go like as ref. With a question mark syntax apply. Um, maybe. I wonder if that would work. As ref. Nice. Good call. That does it. Okay. That's probably as good as it's going to get. God, look at this monster. Okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, dude, iterators are so fun. There's always like a function that does the exact thing that you want to do, and like you can always imagine it like getting compiled away into some optimal code. It's so nice. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So option model data, that's real. Option with an O, actually. And then same thing here, question mark dot as ref. And then I forget what I copied. Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing, filter map, except we're not working with textures here, we're working with mash. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay, so it expects to be able to load everything, but like I don't have control over the files, control over like what's available, so this is awesome. This is an awesome refactor. Okay. So this is now different. Wait, is it the same? Wait. Into iter textures option. It's what is this? Okay, so option map texture. Is it map? There's no way this works. So like, okay, what do you say? If I say go do this, it's gonna say something you bad. Cannot be collected due to yeah. Okay, so this is not quite right. Oh, okay, wait. I can pre-pack it, actually. Like this. And then it's just ready to go in. Clone is not. Okay. Texture needs clone. It's not actually gonna be cloning the texture, right? So the code will exist to clone it, but it's not actually gonna be cloned. It's just gonna be cloning nuns. Does this have a size? Oh my god, I hate how I can't like code properly because the features are disabled. Okay. Screw it. Oh wait, it's not needed. Yeah, whatever, man. I'll just like follow the thing. Oh, it's like this. Derive clone. And then that's it. Okay. Oh. Oh, did I? Is this only the? Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Is this the wrong one? No. What is this? Deferred loader. This is not real code. What are you smoking? Huh? It's not there. Huh? That code does not exist. What? $56. Oh, I forgot to change this. Ah, okay. Okay, it's a little bit different actually. Yeah. Ah. None. Okay. I think I could just. It's the same thing, right? I think so. And then none of that. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Ah. Okay, so now this is just complaining about the code that does nothing. Okay. Let's do this. See if it builds. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Unused imports, valve mesh. Huh. Ah, that's right. So mother of invention. I was able to not use a hash table. Let's go! Get out of here, hash tables. Okay. Thanks for this. That's nice. Beautiful. So it has an inner structure, serial structure instead of being a hash table, and then it generates the mesh IDs from the indices. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I believe the external API is the same for that. Oh my god. Okay, now what? So I gotta make the actual meshes now. Valve meshes. Okay, so probably I'll be doing something similar to this. Do like this. Should I make it the refactor first? I don't know. Okay. Texture mesh. Mesh. So it's not necessarily a path. Ugh, I hate how I can't have the LSP hints. Okay, what if I go into here and I'm like, here default legacy. And is it gonna give me hints now? Please give me hints. Yay! Okay. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is out of order. Yeah, I should be able to just like do like this. Meshes. Let's go. Awesome. Nice. So this is not mesh path, but it is mesh path actually. Okay, so what's the old code? Oh, jeez. Okay, just go away. What was I doing? What's the old code? Right. Okay, so it's here. Oh, but it's deleted. But I can find it. It's I was doing that as well. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, so it just was like model dedupe, and then this thing. Let's look at the old version. Oh goodness gracious. Does it have it here? Okay, so it goes like model dedupe insert prop model. And then that's the model name is just model. And that's also what's put into the hash map model ID generator. So this is the literal from the thing right here. So mesh path is model name. Yeah. Yeah, so all this stupid garbage to like make it actually work should be in the finder here. Like 2 lowercase, like why? And then it converts it into like packed, known, good, do good format, and then everything is fantastic. Okay, so I think this is literally, I just assemble the Avengers right here. Okay, so mesh data. Okay, so this is a reference to a BSP. Maybe I'll just use okay, what cannot find. Oh. Oh, is that not a dependency? Surely it is. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. Oh. But I think it needs to be. So this is the old style. Okay, so this is basically going to be a literal copy of this. Ah, jeez. Equals. Valve model. Ah, jeez. Yes. And then put those, please. And then I'm gonna just load this actually. What is this? Oh no. Unlucky. Holy. Okay, clone is not satisfied. Yeah. Okay. I think it's necessary. Because, like, I'm going to have other things as well. That worked? Did that actually do what I thought it did? No way! I just tacked that on. I'm like, what if it does this? Holy. Damn. Okay. Yar. So this is VBSP. So this will be like this. This will be like this. This is so awesome. It's so smooth. It's like I'm gliding towards the best possible implementation. Gliding. All right, next error. What? Is there no errors? There's no way. It's still going. All right, show me error. Oof. Wow. Wait, really? That's the code. Okay. What is this? That's just evacuate. Well, there you frickin' go. And then it just like makes this data structure, and then I'm gonna go into the other thing, and then I'm gonna load all the models, and then it's gonna be great. Okay. Ah, wait. No, this is fine. So loading the meshes loads the mesh files, and then I have a loop through the meshes that uses the texture loader. I'm not sure what I should do. So in the map loader, so I have this convert mesh function, but I could also just as easily say convert meshes. And because like it needs this closure every time. Mutable reference. Meshes. It's just a list. Oh. Okay, so I think I'm also going to change this to acquire render ID. Oh my god, it's the render ID, guys. Everywhere. So, okay, I guess the best plan is to like update the API and then add on the new stuff using the new API. Oh my god. Okay, so this is render ID. Render config ID. No way. Should I? Ugh, I guess I'll name it full. What? Do the full thing. Config. Wow. Okay, so instead of this, it just sploinks it. It takes it directly. Ah. Okay, so I do like this. I'll put that there. Oh, okay, so, Oh. 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 Okay, well, okay, I see. It's supposed to know what it is? Maybe? I guess it's fine, because it's always a texture. Well, that's not true. It could be a shader. But I think it has to figure it out. I think that's the deal. This automatically figures out what the texture is trying to do and creates a render config for it, and then returns the ID to that render config. But now there's a problem because I can't put the render config into the map. So this is more like a partially complete builder, which is fine as well. So it'll like work together with other things, and it'll like have a little interplay steps with closures and stuff, and a little bit insane, but I think this is still acceptable. What's up? Oh. Yeah. So this now just directly does render config ID, and there's no more of this not the most fail-safe code. Texture ID get, yeah, no, it's all internal. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. Okay, this was for this stuff. Okay, so it's supposed to just make one. Yeah. But yeah, no, this cannot exist. So I need to change everything everywhere. Oh, should I? None. I don't know. So like there's always a texture. But not on Roblox. The loading patterns are crazy. So basically, I'm going to make my own data structure that's a partially complete map and reuse it across the different implementations. Oh, this is the BSP loader. Ha 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 ha. Never mind. I'll just make a data type. Okay, so this is just totally not real. So it cannot exist without calling an external function. So I literally cannot return a complete map. I have to build, which I think is the correct pattern because the meshes had to be converted as well. Oh my god. So this basically will just move into some builder thing. So I'll go like, geez, okay. Data. That's not true. It's like step 1 or something. Setup. I don't like that. It's, what did I call it in setup? Step 1. Oh, partial. Okay. Complete map partial. Oh my god. Oh my god. So basically, it contains meshes, but that's going to be extended. Contains models. It's going to be extended. Modes, I'll have to do this later. Okay, so that's that. So these are common types. I think it's common. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So partially constructed. Oh. Okay, this whole like private BSP thing is getting out of hand. Because like literally these are just like wrappers for the functions. It just like it sort of like sheds the type of this, and that's its only job is to just shed that type. It'd be nicer to just pass it through completely. Oh. Because like the implementation needs to be here, but the type is defined elsewhere. Like it's a mess. Like all of this is for BSP. But then I have like BSP. It's like, yes, BSP loader, BSP. And it's like, oh my god, bro. Okay, why is there spaces here? Public with a U struct. Partial map 1, did I call it that? And then it has some common types. Yeah. Gameplay. What the hell happened? Stupid. Okay, so now this stupid wrapped type. Why is this here? Get out of here. Okay, I am cold. Time to close the window. I'm gonna put this butter right here as a reminder that I can eat bread. Ooh, change, Megamix. Do like change. Okay. Probably. What do I do about this? Am I allowed to do this? Am I allowed to go like, hey, field is private. What if I do this? No. Okay. Is there another level of this? Can you do like this, or is it only crate? Oh, okay. Oh, obviously. Okay. Okay, obviously. Okay, that's what that means. Okay. I don't want to make a constructor for this. That's cringe. But then at the same time, private. Okay, wait. Maybe this will work out actually. If I put this here, what do you want? Cannot. Okay, shut up. If I do this, is it going to return something that's less public? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So this is like partially complete map. Yep. And then there's no errors. Okay, it's not complaining about returning this. What about in here? So what do I call this? Like start convert or convert map? Begin convert map. Step 1. Okay, if I go like this, BSP partial map 1, does it complain about that? No. Interesting. Okay, so it's a public type in a private module that you're allowed to see. That's exactly what I want. I don't want to expose this directly, but it's returned as a type, and then you can like work with it. It's a partially complete thing, and then it'll have an implementation, impl partial map 1, and then public function add meshes, props, self, and it consumes it. And this returns a complete map. Maybe. There might be another step. Qualify. Oh. Okay, and then it steals all of this information. So I need a fellow right here that go like this. All right, I'm just gonna steal a bunch of this. Oh, okay. Let's find the old code here. Yoink-ish. Self dot attributes meshes is a closure of a closure. Is that what we're coming to? At what point do I just add it as a dependency? Okay, so this is expecting meshes. And then it's going to put them in and make sure the IDs don't collide. Ooh. Good band. And so I think I do need another step to like collect the render configs and add it on. So this is the same thing. What's this? It's right there. Okay, so this is just so I can actually make this private. And then so it's okay. Meshes. Right. It's wanting to receive. Okay, what if I make it an iterator, so it's like it can just kind of do it as it goes. Is that allowed? Impl into iterator model data. What? Okay. Oh, did I not name it number 2? Stupid. Okay, so basically, for model data in props, convert mesh and then yeah, and that what does that do? That gives me a result of a mesh. Does this know? Okay, this is, so it has the IDs. Is this item? I have no idea. Okay. So I get a mesh out of this, but it's a result, but I don't super care if it fails. Hold tight. What do I do? Okay, so the I forgot. I was in the middle of this as well. So I have this list of models using mesh IDs that don't exist yet. And then I want to make another thing. Should I use the optional mesh? Is it gonna return? Maybe. Okay, if I use the optional mesh, what? Okay, no, this is trying to make it proper. So I could use that internally, but then I would want to map the IDs to a flattened vec of meshes and models. Does that mean I need a hash table? No, I guess I can do that with the optional list. That's a good pattern, optional list, because it's not a hash map. It's just like U32s, so. That's a good pattern. It's, oh, actually it's almost the same. A sort of like API as the hash map. Well, no, I would need the question mark thing. Or I guess I would need the and then syntax, because like the question mark doesn't always work. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Flat map. Yep. Okay, so the idea here. Okay, so I think I'm going to say that this is world meshes and world models. And can this fail? No. Okay, so world meshes and world models. Great. And then this is prop models. And so prop models refer to prop mesh IDs, and world models refer to world mesh IDs, but the mesh acquirer only has prop mesh IDs. So once I yoink a list of the meshes that may or may not contain the meshes depending on whether they exist in the located files, I can have these two separate things. I can then like scan through flat map remap IDs. Chain. I should be able to do it. It shouldn't be that bad. It's gonna be like, so it's gonna be some O of n passes, but we're converting a map here. Like, obviously, you have to go through all the data. Okay, so I'm gonna change this data structure to have multiple lists of models. Ah! I think that's as is. Okay. Change mix is so good. Mm-hmm. Okay, so partial bat bun, add props, add prop meshes. Okay, so now we go like match. And this is going to be a map. Dot into, yeah, and then dot map. And then I think I can do this, but we'll see. So this is, what is this? This is let prop meshes equals. I want to use Voronoi as a texture. I think that'd be awesome as well to be able to use a shader. So it won't be like a texture. It'll just make it so that those pixels render using the shader, right? Instead of like mapping onto a texture and then rendering a texture, it'll just like render a shader instead. That's what I'm planning for shader support. No way. So okay, mesh. It's just mesh, right? Mesh. Amazing. And then this is some mesh. Wow. So I could have gone like okay, but then I would not be able to parse the error. But so I want to like print, oh no, there was an error. Anyways. Okay, so this is a something, and then actually, I could put the textures back in. I could make it so that it has the textures because it's part of the build process. So it'll build it with the textures. Yes! Okay, it'll be partial. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm editing common now. I'm putting the textures back into the map. What is going on here? Oh, target. Map. Okay. Let's look at this. What is this? Okay. Ooh, yeah, okay, so literally revert this. Vec U8, is that real? Deferred loader. I think that's real. I think I can just use that. Pub textures. Okay. Revert. Yes. Okay, so it's going to be a builder that builds the map complete. Awesome. Yes. Go. Good. Yes. Go. Good. Yes. Okay. Probably it should change to like rendered data or something if I have shaders, because then I'll have like render data dot textures, render data dot shaders, render data dot videos. I don't know. Okay, that's just fine though. Okay, so now we want to update our version of common used everywhere. Ha ha ha. And then yeah. Interesting. Huh. Common. It's gonna be a long day. That's what I'm here for. Okay, go away. Go away. What is that? This is where the code goes. So yeah, this is what I'm getting rid of. It's just gonna be a map. So like, it'll call the loader to load the textures, but then it'll say build it onto the file instead of like. This is map. This is like partial map now. God, I just feel so smart. Okay, so add prop meshes. Convert mesh. Yep. Makes a vec of option of mesh. And then what? What do I do with that information? Okay, so what if I enumerate and generate oh, okay. The flattening is going to be annoying. We'll see if I can avoid hash tables. I guess if I just use like vec push, vec line, it'll work. But what about like models that don't exist? I don't know. This is pretty crazy. But I do like the partial builder sort of thing. Okay, so what's the next function going to be? Add textures or something. Yeah. And it'll just. Oh. Ooh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this one is impl partial map 2 public function add textures self textures impl into iterator of vec u8. No way. And then I guess it literally collects it. I mean, I guess I could just pass the whole goddamn thing, but oh, I guess I would. Okay, so all the textures are on the same list. What? What if it's option? Interesting. So this implies the mesh ID based on the enumeration order. And then this implies the texture ID based on the enumeration order. Okay, we're not getting hints anymore. That's not nice. Did I also do it on the deferred loader? I feel like I didn't. Common. I did. F7. Is that the new one? F2. F2 BSP loader. Okay, the BSP loader didn't get it. I wonder if I could just chain the calls. Be like, convert dot add x dot add x. Does it know? No, it doesn't know. I'll probably need to do the thing. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. But I mean, it's useful. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to change this as well. Or maybe not this. Oh, apparently this is infallible. Okay. Hey, I'm making crazy things. Basically, I just wanted to add meshes loading today, but I have had too many ideas to double-ended queue. You might want to look at VecDQ. Where did I use one? So I used one in this VecDQ. So how this works, spoilers, is what? Wait, what? Are they based? Do you just like straight up mean that? Based on what? Left, right, split at. I see. Okay, so it's not that. Oh. So it's like. I thought it was doing like sort of circular buffer stuff, but I actually have no idea. This is really hard to read. Oh, people pronounce DQ as DQ when it should be pronounced as DEC. I don't interact with it enough to care. DQ makes more sense because the root word is Q. I think at least. I think it's like you could have another UE on there. DQU. VecDeck sounds kind of cool though. No latency chatting on stream. Solid 30 seconds. What? Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at this and continue my work. Twitter VecUA, but this is like option. What happens if there's no? Oh, do I want an iterator over mesh ID? Maybe. Let's pretend that's what I want. Model mesh ID. I guess this is actually a different mesh ID. Maybe I should have a goddamn type. I don't know. That'd be good. That'd be good. World model mesh ID and prop mesh ID, but then the loader needs that type as well. So I guess this will have to do for now. Okay, so it doesn't need to be like that. It just needs to be texture ID. So it doesn't need to be an iterator over none or like option. It just needs to share the texture ID with the texture data. So if there's no texture data, then there's no texture ID. So basically it just is creating a mapping from old texture ID to new texture ID. And yeah, no, I can do that here as well. And I don't need... Oh, crap. That sure looks like a hash table. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, how do I do this? I got an idea. Okay, so enumerate. I just had like 7 different ideas at once. I will now write them all out for the rest of the time. Okay, so this is final model ID. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so this is actually flat map. Or filter map. No. Okay, so this is a I see. Okay. So I can't do this yet actually. Because it has to be in the next step over here. Okay, so this one is like that one. But then it also has mashes. Okay, so this is making so the oh my goodness, I have to like collapse at different levels and stuff. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend, go like this, go like colon self dot that, and then some of them, oh no, it doesn't have the highlighting, so I can't actually see anything. This is new. That's it. Correct. Okay. So is that it? Is that the one step? And then I can do everything in add textures? I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of cool. Okay. Unclosed. Oh. Oh. No. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's why I'm not getting any syntax highlighting? Please. Oh. Maybe so. Defined multiple times? What? Oh my god, why? Okay, please, oh my god. Private. Ah, because it's not used like that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. God, I hate it when it highlights a giant section of code. Okay, what do you want? Trait takes, okay. Item. Nice. And then what's wrong with this? Expected. Ra ha ra ha 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 ra ra ra. So it's flattening it already. Maybe I'll just stuff it in a list of some nuns. Do like mesh ID. What do you want? So what do you want? Mesh. Does that make any sense to transform the prop models? I think it'd be better to do a final map. So I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh, do I already have model? Probably. Yeah, okay. Less spam. Yeah, see how much. Ah, jeez. There we go. Okay, this is model mesh ID option. Just because it's like an in-betweener. Oh, I forgot to collect. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so like I could flatten some of these lists in here, but it needs to be final flattened later anyways, after the textures are loaded. Is that true? Maybe I do flatten the models in here. Could flatten. Yeah, actually, you know what? Because like this is meshes. And then this is textures. So flatten the models, then flatten the textures. So it'll have final models and it'll remap the texture ID on this one. Oh, wait, is that perfect actually? Oh, but that needs a hash map. It's fine. I'll just use a hash map. I guess I don't know. I could have a vec of options. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. This is just for converting maps, which is like, it's not really. Okay, so it'd be kind of cool if like, yes, the client can load any map. It can load Roblox maps. It can load source maps. But if you load a StraceNet map, that is like 0 seconds to load the map. Whereas the other one's like. That's the idea, anyways. It's the goal. Not there yet. We don't have a map file format yet. I'm going to end up working on this for the rest of the week. Because it's the fun thing right now. And then on Monday, hopefully I'm done this and I can work on the... Ding. This is so cool. It's a public struct with just a bunch of data that you're not supposed to see. And then just like, all right, give me the next load of data. Beautiful. Okay. Merge model mesh and model lists flatten and remap all IDs. Oh. Yoicks. Oh my freaking chair, man. What was the wine version you mentioned that worked near perfect for studio? Near perfect is very much an exaggeration. The best is more accurate. It is wine TKG. If you're on Arch, there's a package build, but it's not on the R. So you got to go to wine TKG on GitHub, clone it, locate the package build, and build it. Did you see that Vinegar supports multiple wine prefixes? The developer added my request. Very awesome. That is an open source moment. I was like, hey, I think this feature would be awesome. I would like to have this feature. I knew what you were going to say. And then they're like, okay, here's the feature. I knew it. My typo PR was merged. XD. I wonder if he's investigating the issue I reported. So probably render configs. Yeah, right, I was changing the whole API. Okay. Add. Oh. I see. I think I'm gonna just make a bunch of hash maps and call it a day. What do I do about the render configs and the textures? So default as the config. Read the configuration file. Just scroll through and look at things. I did basically build it as default, but I guess I haven't done it yet. But I was gonna install it in /opt and use a separate wine prefix. But the update hasn't come out yet, so. Or rather it has, but it's not on the AUR. Surely not. Dang, it's not there yet. I need to get all my ideas out today. I can probably bust out everything for this. Have this new partial build process. Okay, what do I want here? So, should I just say add render config and textures? Why not? So it has to do add meshes first because this generates more render configs, and the render configs generate more textures. And then these can be added all together. Yeah. But they have to be remapped. So basically, all of these lists will be like this. Rules vec. You know, probably there'll be like iterators and stuff, but interesting. Technically, the prop mesh can use the same ID as the world mesh if the prop refers to a world mesh, but that's like, I don't think that happens. And like, oh no, a mesh is duplicated. That's all that would happen. Right, it has to retain the original enumeration. I could just say it's. I could actually just filter map this, and then write the original ID, enumerate, filter map, and then instead of option and a bunch of them being none, it would just have another ID on it, which is confusing. Maybe I'll just leave it as a U size. So I'll go like, this is U size. Now we have a goddamn entire data structure thing here. Yeah. Enumerate filter map. And then I. So wait. That doesn't mean anything. The enumeration doesn't mean anything. So it can just filter map. And there can just be missing meshes, I think. And then I can just have this. And then yeah. Holy moly. So what happened to my, doesn't exist? Oh, it's not collected. Haha, okay. Okay, why is this not complaining? Fair. Oh my god. Okay. True. Okay, so that's, oh, what's up? None. Do I have a no? So I need the okay, so the difference is I need the no texture. So this stuff, oh. Oh. Please. Oh, that took a while. Okay. Option. Option. And then now it'd be like some. And then there can be none. Yeah. Texture location. Unwrap. I think I can do an and then chain here. So but yeah, None what? None texture location. So texture location equals, and then it's this, and then render ID equals get config texture location, and then this is render ID. Okay. It's not gonna build, but I just want to see. Whoa, only one. Contact default. Oh, is that a new? Is Is that a new version of common? Oh, I never edited the real one. Ha, funny. Okay. So, oh, it's a trait. Yeah, okay. So that ruins a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. Gotta be using the same version. Okay. 21. Ah. Okay, that's more useful. Does not matter. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. So what I need to do here is check which ones exist. Camera bug is still there. Yeah. Vulkan on Studio Works. It draws so much more accurately. I tried running it on Wayland. It didn't work. The new Wind Wayland patches. Nope. Holy spamoli. This is kind of boring code where it's just like deduplicating or like removing all the IDs that don't actually exist, removing all the meshes that have no references, removing all the models that skip IDs. Is it time to eat the butter? Oh, I want to eat the butter. with some bread. Right back. Spumoni. So probably the deferred render should just, or deferred render, the deferred loader should be a dependency of the BSP loader, but I'm kind of intrigued by this pattern, this way of doing things that the path that I've started down on. I plan to see it through. The bread. Twitch kill. Can you? Did you just predict that that was the Twitch clip name? Or did you see that the Twitch clip existed? Oh, the butter. Oh, butter. Predictive powers. Alright, I'm gonna eat that much butter. Maybe. Could be a lot, cause dude. Butter. It doesn't even spread it. It's a different kind of good. Why didn't I do this sooner, man? Why didn't I eat bread for the past like 5 years? God damn. Bread. Absolutely missed opportunity. French heritage, their bread must be decent. Is that a requirement? Heat up the bread with a slice of butter on it. Cheese slice under the butter too. Oh yeah. I forgot I have the cheese snack. The garlic sun-dried tomato brie cheese. It's your stream meal. I have it with the bread sometimes, and it's good, but it's sort of like I don't know. I don't know even know if I could call it some of the parts. It's good. It might actually be worse than both of them individually. It is pretty good though. Just bread and butter versus just brie tree, sun-dried tomato, garlic. The cheese snack. I don't know. Oh. Oops. Screen's turned off. Stream is still going, right? I'll be right back. This is gonna be a lot of work to put this stuff together. I think I can do it in a day though. Today. Oh, get her, get her, get her. Should I make like a generic getter? Probably. I'm gonna need all sorts of stuff. How's the screen? Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What is hoagie? Sandwich. Not just eating the bread. you would put more powerful flavors in the bread into it and not be able to taste. You know what? I disagree with myself from 3 seconds ago. That looks amazing. That sounds amazing. How fresh is that bread? Today. It's got this sort of like very, very soft sponginess. Doughy. It's kind of doughy. So it's like thick, heavy, hefty bread. You know I like some bread with a good heft. What? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Why is this? Uh-oh. What? So it's an iterator that references that. Oh my god. Oh. The like crispy cheese flakes coming off. Oh. I really don't want to have to do this. How can I not do that? Oh. There's so many. How is that? Oh goodness. What does that do? Hmm. No. The first. Like, really? There's no. There's no, like, iterator into, like, chunks of 3? Bro. Bro. Is that because it's the same problem? Where it, like, has this inner thing? And it needs to reference an inner list? Well, no, it's like, it's kind of like a slice of the whole thing. So I want to avoid doing that. That's what I want to avoid. It'd be nice if I could just go like this. Wait. Editor tools. Okay. Implemented in editor tools. I see. Yeah, it has a lifetime. Makes sense. Wait. Oh yeah. Why am I doing that? Because I want the ID. Oh, but this does the vertices itself. I see. The Voice? What? What? Oh, I see. Was that the voice in the song? Not what is the voice? Hmm. Hmm. There's a way, but I don't know how to do it. What do you want? Oh. It's gonna be like, the type. Shut. Field expressions. You're crazy, man. What do you want? Bro. So bad. Why can't it be better? Okay, what do I iterate? Well, I'm gonna have to look at it. Jeez, chunks good. All these and not a single one. Okay, what about this? Can I just look at this? Is this a trait? Or is this literally just vec? Mod. Nice. Slice. Slice. Okay, so it's slice chunks. I'm upset with this function. I want to fix it. Alright, I'm just gonna paste it in the chat GPT and ask, can you make this better? want to have the same behavior as this code, but without so many collect calls. It just doesn't matter. I just figure it out. You see flat map chunks. You see that it doesn't implement strip is an iterator and doesn't implement chunks directly. Go gadget chat GPT. Bruh. It just went and made the function. Yeah, so you see it has an internal vector. Oh. So it just makes a new vector. Hmm. 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 Oh. The cheese crust is so nice on my teeth. The bread experience. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could do and then. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so what if I just say function cripples or something. What the hell is the type? Impulse? Sure. Vec I item. Doesn't need to be generic, it just needs to do the job. Size. Slice, probably it needs a lifetime. Got no idea what I'm doing, but I'll just like pre-assume that it needs a lifetime, and then so we're calling it with an iterator. Iterator. Ah, iterator. Cool. And then next, and then header next. Okay, I'm map. Can you make a slice? So STD slice chunks. Wait a minute. Iterator over a slice in chunks. Can I like just like yoink this and just like make my own on top of it? Surely. Okay, implement iterator for chunks. Okay. From raw parts. From ref. So I wanted to like. What the hell is this? This is unsafe, but what does it do? From a pointer and a length. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. So where's the data owned? Cause like, doesn't it get dropped? I was kind of hoping to just like point back. Okay, so and then it's sort of supposed to chain together. So it's like is and then map. Yes. Ah, god damn. Hit my funny bone. Is it map? It might be. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do this. I just want it to work. Let's just make it work. Oh well. Oh well. So, vec model something index vertex list. Okay. Surely. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Collect, collect, collect. Yeah. Why isn't there an iterator chunks? I guess it's because it's supposed to point to a slice and be like slice chunks thing. So you need the like internal memory for it to work. Oh, you know what? I could use the optional array, where like each element is an option. And then like something. Oh, right. But then it would need to own the data and it would get dropped and it would be the same problem. Okay. Whatever. Chunks. Whee. Okay. Let's just let's rephrase the problem. Was. Mm. You can't do that. You see, that would be the best way to do it. But it does not. Um, oh, that doesn't work. You can't do an iterator as a slice, right? Bro. I literally put the type in and it's like, oh, I forget what it is. Removed unnecessary type annotation. The unnecessary type annotation is telling you that you can't do that. Wouldn't that be nice? As slice, it's all references. Oh, that'd be. Actually, I don't know how nice that would be. um. Okay, what if I just rerun it? It's already an iterator. It really wants to do chunks. Yeah. Okay, so it's just... That's actually not the most terrible. You're allowed to call next even though the iterator is over? No, I guess so. Ask Bing. So, you wouldn't need to do this. So you could just return that. Yeah, so you just match. I think I'm going to do this. I got to do something similar. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Shh. Uh, oh. Wait, what? Iter. While. Oh. That also doesn't work because flat map is for iterators. I was wondering if I could do something like this, but I didn't think of using a while loop. Hmm. 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 I gotta pack this up. While. What if you iter from function match flat map? Um How the hell do you use this? F. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then oh, I could even match iter next x3 some some anything else? Nothing. You get nothing. And then map I could map on that, I guess. But I think this is cooler. What's up? Option true. Interesting. Okay, so this is owned. This is okay, this is a tuple. Oh. Okay, so I did want it on there. Okay. Does that work? Oh, dang. Is not an iterator. Wait. Oh, it doesn't need to collect. Oh, geez. Cannot mute. Okay. And now what do you want? Call chain might not have the type. Okay, so this makes a not a vec. So let's make it a vec. To vec. Damn. May outlive, because it has to do this. Damn it! Okay. Good attempt. Okay, we also learned about butter. How much butter it needs. How much butter does one quat need to eat 1/2 of one bread? Now multiply that by 52. Okay. Crusty, cheesy. Asiago bread. Yeah. Okay, so the problem here is that. Wait, what? Borrowed. Okay, so it has to borrow until here. Until here. But it dies right here. Wait. No, it can't do that because. What? Um, I wrote it. What? How come you? Oh. Okay, cause it makes this. Okay, so that does make sense. Cool. Well, that's what this is. This is what we needed to do. Would be nice if the chunks thing did that, but. What the hell is that? So I could fold this into like a vec macro and call this function 3 times, but like it's kind of cool like this. It is way over there. I don't know what to do with about that. Cool. I fixed it. So now what's better about it? It doesn't allocate and then allocate iter. There's one collect for the entire thing. Great. Wonderful. Oh. Do I have to do the same thing for... Oh, that is meshes. Oh. Okay, so it's just already ready for that. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, back at it then. Let's get her done. Iterators are crazy. No way. Remap all IDs. It's the only thing that no one was I also have to like fix other code. What up? Huh? Since when? It's literally a static what? Very strange. Oh, that's literally the last error. Do I have a get? How did this compile before? I don't really need it anyway, so. Whoa! Okay, what about this guy? Whoa! Okay. Do another one. Groggily, I'm going to need the live versions of the BSP loader and the Ubi the other one. This one, deferred loader. I'm gonna need the live version, so I'm doing that. It's live, and then now with all the code changes I make are reflected immediately. Now I can build cd stir cargo build release with no XL. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it builds? Right, it just doesn't work yet. Right, I forgot. Okay. Thought that was crusty bread.
Crusty bread. Oh, crusty bread. Let's go, crusty bread.
Do I use this even? Apparently I do. Probably I'll want to drop that. Should I fix the RBX loader first? Right. But am I gonna make another change? Way too many dependencies. Oh my god, my 13 dependencies are so many. We gotta cut it down. We gotta get rid of them so there's fewer dependencies and we can be leaner and greener and meaner and have a fighting chance of being under 10 megabytes. Okay, so the thing that returns the thing is right here, and there's the thing, and then I'm gonna have a guart partial SOS band. It's no longer January. Not sure what I'm writing, but what if TechChar not exist? Lightweight app competition, bro. They go down to like 2 kilobytes. You can make useful software that's like 10 kilobytes. Like what's something? What about grep? How do I find the size? I'll just Google it. Grep file size. Okay, disk usage. 152 somethings. Probably kilobytes. Optional unit. I want units. Oh, please. Kilobytes. Wow. It's just 152. That's right. So woo, I love funk. Realistically, I could just dump this in. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Oh, I changed it so it doesn't always work. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh. Okay. All right, I can just. Okay, so it's I only have to do one hash map. Let that one hash map equals textures into iterator dot collect. What if it's already a vec? Does it know to not? Oh, if it's a vec, then it becomes a hash map. So now I need to know the I guess it doesn't matter what the order is. I just need to go like Oh, that's right. I was gonna do some stupid, insane stuff. Yar. Okay. We can do that. Um, Textures. And then mute. Map. Unlucky. All right. So, why don't I? Oh, am I stupid? Oh yeah. Okay. Vec U8. Texture ID. It's just a map. Enumerate. New texture ID. Old texture ID. No way. Nice. So then, yeah, no, I can just literally return the guy. I can go I can go like texture old texture ID new texture ID has U32. Unzip. So I'm gonna need to do something similar in the other one. I think I'm gonna put this down here because like then it's like uh-oh. 4? What? A from B. Okay, never mind. I was just kidding. Okay. So now I have le texture, and I also have a hash map of old texture IDs to new texture IDs. So now I have to go um, um, self.models meshes iter mutable dot map. Oh, I guess I just kind of for each mesh, and then I do like this. Mesh dot Gregor groups dot itermutable dot for each. I am gonna write loops for this like this forever. Okay. Group dot render equals uh-oh. Oh. Hmm. Wait, what if I had the render own the texture? Oh, that's probably not optimal for later. That would be quite nice right now to have the render own the texture. Man. Mm. This is. Wait. Oh, the meshes don't actually refer to. Ha ha ha. Okay. Uh. Okay, it's just the render configs then. Interesting. So I only have to map the render configs. Okay. So I just have to say, oh, easy. But what if? Oh, I can set it to none. Okay, render config dot texture equals that one hash map dot get render config dot texture. Map. No. And then? Yeah, I guess it is. And then. Texture ID. Texture ID. Yeah! Found option. Copied. Okay. Okay, so it only needs to change the render configs. So this may generate duplicate no texture render configs, but I do not care. I could like remap every freaking model render group to like if it points to one that was there. Oh, I would actually have to remap the render config IDs as well. So no thanks. I'll just go with the duplicate render configs. There's gonna be like 3. Okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I forgot about that. So I think I might be able to do. Okay, so stuff, things and stuff. Okay, so this is texture ID map. Okay, this is awesome. Okay. So the textures are there, add textures, it gives a complete map with textures, and then now I can put the complete map into the thing. Okay, so now let's go to the code on the place with the stuff. I just want to press this and see the big errors. Okay, so now it's different. It's here. Okay. So yeah, the map includes the textures now because I figured out a pattern to do things. Okay, so huh? Is that this thing? 45. Same one. Okay, whose dependencies are these? Grow blocks. 45. 45. 45. What? Huh? Why are they different? It's that one. I gotta do that one as well. Okay. Okay. Wrong. Okay, so now. Nice. Okay, so this is not real. So let's go load the map, then load the textures, then. Oh, huh? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, is that the wrong? I think it is. Go away. Yeah. Okay, so this is ah. Yeah! Yes! Ah. It's not an iterator. It's textures, which implements into iterator. Oh. Ugh. Remember that one time I opted not to implement the into iterator? Oh my god. All right, I got an idea. Thank you very much. See ya. Look at it putting spaces everywhere. Yeah, so you see this? No thanks. I would not like to do that. All right, so basically I just wanted this stuff. So yeah, and then yoink, and then yoink, yoink, and then should be it, except it's wrong. Iterator that yields texture ID texture. Option. Filter map. Oh, it's the old code. Wait. Okay. U size. What the hell? Oh. Filter map map. Maybe texture. Oh. Wait, what? Map, and that returns option texture ID. Boy, it's filter mapped. I'm telling the jet, bro. I don't want to. I want to type this. You kidding, dude? If I could just like yoink that, like literally, if I could copy this right here, I'm done. So why can't I copy this? Please, sir. Okay, wait. Like I just want to type. Okay, expected found. Filter map enumerate into iter option texture. Wait. Oh. Okay. Into iter option texture. Is that? Okay. So it just needs one more layer. Filter map. Okay. What did he say? Impl function. Oh, I don't know what it is. What the hell? Okay, so what is this? This is a U32. Wow. That is not a U32. Man. Okay, let's put it back, see what it says, and then put it onto the new one. Imagine if you could copy paste. U-size option texture. Tuple U-size option texture. Okay. Tuple U-size option texture. And then it goes to a tuple of texture ID texture. Can you see why I didn't want to type this? There's spaces! Option. I give in. Oh. Static. Bro. Okay. So I have a plan. Wow. Okay. And then I'm going to go like this. No way! Oh, evacuate. What the hell? Texture. Boy, what the hell? Okay, so a texture. What is a texture? Texture is literally like. Okay. Map. Okay. Match. Don't do that. Texture. And then there's one. Bruh. Okay, it's. It's this guy. I'm not typing that. Texture. Texture. Image DDS. Data. Data. Drisa. No! Okay, what now what? Tuple. True. I don't care. Finally. Oh, what? Oh, true. Okay, right. I didn't change that back. Woo! Okay. I do believe. Who did this? Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this. Use. And I think that makes it public. And then I can do this. Private. Oh! Oh! That does work. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Do not like this. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not do like this. Do not do like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Good bacht. Textures. Map. Dot. Textures. Dot iter. What's that? Expected U8. Wait, is that lower here? What happened? Wait. Oh, it's a function. Into iter. I forgot. Wait. Does that consume it? But it's on a. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. You will. This is. Okay, iter enumerate. Okay, so now we have that and that, and we want to do let texture ID equals texture ID new texture ID as U32.
No way.
You can make a cursor for a reference. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Whoa! It almost compiled. Okay. True. Gram fix. True. Put it back. Who says this? This function definition says this. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just a map. Literally. And that is no longer valid. Okay. So then the bottom one is the wrong one now. Source legacy loader. No. So this is partial. Excuse partial map. What's up? Oh, a beautiful closure. Actually, I will be using this multiple times, so. Did I not write the render config ID? Ooh, I think I didn't. Ooh. Oops. Oh no. Actually, that's not an issue because I can just make the closure again with the same function. Yeah, okay. What is megatype? That's a megatype. You're talking about the chat GPT? So this guy is in the, let me get a, oh no. Okay, screw it. Wait, text ready. Wait. Map none to none. Do I really mess up my hash map like that? Do I make it a hash map option to option? Or do I just have a state sort of like tick box like include empty texture? Oh my god. Oh. Well, no, that's true. Render config. So I was kind of wanting to make it generate the render configs. Just a little bit. So yeah, that's invalid state actually. Hmm. Okay, so what it actually means is it's totally. Oh wow. It's totally decoupled actually. That's kind of interesting. So none always maps to. I think this is the way. Option render ID. Oh, oops. Ah. Boxed into box third. Is that going to allow real? Ha! Okay. I just absolutely rustified this. Okay. Ooh. Active force bottom line. Did I not grab this song before? I only used the Future Funk version. Huh. Baby. So I actually have to. I actually have to make it. Can I do or something else? It's a function. Okay, it creates a value. Okay. Okay, so if it has to create it, I see. Okay. Push. How do I do this? I have to go like map. Texture ID? What? Oh! What? What? Oh! Okay, I think I can do it like this. No texture. Option. Render config ID. And it's separate. I don't like it, but I hate this. Okay. I really wanted to like cram into this one. Oh, but but it works. Oh. What about okay? The textures. Texture ID. Wait. Oh. It might still work actually. True. Okay, I managed to not use this. Oh, the thing I was writing. I managed to not use that. But okay, so It doesn't actually store a list of texture IDs. And it's in the render config. The texture IDs are in the render config. And so it returns a render config that points to the texture ID. Wait, does that even make sense? What happens when it tries to load it? What the hell is this? Oh. Should I move it default? Yeah, let's do that. Default. It's new, so it's yeah, whatever. It's like one other line. Render configs. Spec. New. Whoa, that was so hard. Okay, now do like that. Do like that. I like this the best, actually. We could also do this. I kind of like this better. Then we're back to where I was. Okay. Option O. IZ. Some. And then a refutable pattern. Fine. Okay. This is a loud song. Oh, okay. So the texture is texture paths. Wait, load texture self. Okay, yeah. So it only needs to do something if the path exists, which is a bit unlucky. It just means that this is none, which I don't have to do anything, so I guess I'll write it in. It just would be nice if I didn't have to tab that. Wait. Render config ID. It is correct. Textures. Texture. It's texture by render config. So really it should not be called that. Yay! Yay! And then this is not real. Load render configs. Wait, is this because I made it the path? So this is actually changing code everywhere? No. Scam. Okay. Okay, so this actually needs to be render configs. Yeah. Yeah. Default. And I don't think it has copy. Texture paths. Ooh. That's true. Texture path, render config ID. So if there's none, then so this is like dot texture equals. Okay, so this whole thing was making the text. Okay, so I need another layer around it with. So it needs to have the textures and the render configs. Fair. Hello game. Oh. As you size. Okay. Clone. Yes, I understand. Is that real? No. Common. So this is sorted textures. Yeah, I guess it's just none. Um, hmm. Um, hmm. No. Oh, so many modules. Texture path. What it's doing is it's doing not doing that. So I need this anyways. This is sorted textures. Texture ID. Wait. Huh. So weird. Texture path. Okay. I think it's like this. Ay, ay. Yeah. Option. So, okay, so that'll exist. Um, it's not mutable. Option. Vec of option. Ah, equals. Okay. What's that? Right.
Update the module. Oh my gosh.
So it's updating. Oh yeah, it needs to do that. Else render config dot texture equals none. And then, yeah. Does this need to be? Oh, it's a mutable reference. Okay. Interesting. So it's loading the textures using the render config list. Oh my. Ah. Uh. Um. That's not real. There is no texture ID. Wait. Sorted render configs. Oh, okay. So it needs to write to that. ID? No. None. Render config. Bro. So this clone, I guess. So yeah, I don't actually need this to be beautiful. I can just do this, and then, oops. do you want? Okay, and then I can go, right? It's not immutable. Oh my god, it's not immutable. And then, oh, it doesn't need to be. Okay. Okay, but it's already copied it from here. So now I just write sorted render configs, render config ID, get as use size equals render config. And I can actually do that down here. Mutable. So it does have a texture ID. Okay, and I can, yeah, else, okay, whatever. What does that mean? If there's no, what does that mean? I don't think. I think this means it's already none. This is default. Wait. It's already I don't need this. I don't need this. It's already there. And I can just have it be a mutable reference, and then it's just this. This is a reference, bro. Why can't they? Okay, because no, it's fine. So load meshes, it changes it, but then, and then load rendering configs, it's the final. Yes, it's something. Okay, so it's gonna be like render configs, and that'll contain textures. Yeah. Okay, so something. Render configs. This is so weird. New, whatever, new, and then this, just steal it straight off the guy, and then textures is that, close, sorted textures. Yeah. Okay. So now, did I edit this at all? Yes, I did. Basing it on how others do it or by knowing about the file format you're loading. Loading textures on how other loaders do it. I'm just making stuff up as I go, really. It's literally just reading a file here. And then it just like shoves the data straight into the image reader. So it's all about like finding the references to the reference to the reference to the reference. It's like following the chain, the trail of clues left by the valve map as to how to load what the hell data it's even trying to reference and kind of stuff. Type of business. How do I eat water? I want to drink water. More so based on looking at the format. Well, what do you mean by the format? Do you mean the file format? The file format pretty much has nothing to do with it. This is like resource location, more or less. It's like, where is the stuff to load? Okay, read it. I don't want to rename this. I'll do it later. Right. Struct public render configs textures render fig. Is it easier because you can like guarantee they exist? I heard this song before. Not real. Am I gonna do this over the other one as well? Shit. There it is. So yes, it is going to do the thing. And then all of this is skipped. And it just works. Trust. Don't worry. Yep. So okay, so this is the this is how it does. So this is just this thing. So mm, ah. How does it fail? I don't remember. So it returns a textures, and then I went load textures. Okay, so this is like this because of the way it is. So I should be returning a render configs, and then I can do it differently. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to try deleting this. And then we'll see. I believe it's just a straight up map, and there is always a texture. And I can go like this. Extract. No way. Why? Mm-hmm. Double, jeez. Okay. It's literally the same thing. Ah ha ha. Kind of silly, but what? Oh. Can it just always be a render config if it fails to yeah, some sort of thing. What about these? What's going on with that? Oh, Ew. Okay, what? Where's the thing? Textureless. Face description new with render ID. Why? Why? Am I splitting up? Face description. I feel like I've lost it with this. I've like wandered away from what this was going for. Kind of bad. So yeah. So actually, I can still fix this. So I think this is infallible now, but then now for this one, I literally just go like none and option. So if I want to render nothing, then you go right ahead. And the render groups is not real. So, me when the none texture. Okay, so, well, that's pretty cool. So this is little bit different. So the option is over here. and it does a render config ID. No way. And this is render config. Jeez. Yeah. So how to make this build? Sum. And this is infallible. Because it will just point to a none texture if it fails to parse. So I can just do this. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, it's trolling. Okay. What do you want? Expected what? I think it's still trolling. Oh, it's not trolling. What? Oh, if. Jesus. No such thing. That's true. Textures. I think it's first, actually. I can't take no more. Option. Yeah. Wait. 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 Does that still have to do that? I think it does. Okay, okay. It's because of this, so that I don't have to sort it, so I can just iterate. I think that's good. I think it's good. Internal data structure. Okay, this is the one. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so it is option after all. I just had to read that again, but it only changes this. Is that true? Should be right. Enumerate. Okay, I'll just read the old code. Who is this? Deferred loader. It's gonna. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's in the middle. Oh no, it's in the middle of a rewrite. Ah, I need the old version. Dang. Okay. So this is actually maybe texture. Filter map. And then maybe texture dot map texture. I should do it. Okay. Option with an N. Okay, so now it's the same behavior, but it doesn't need to be sorted or hash mapped. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Just cool. Okay, and then the Roblox one. Yeah. I think it's literally the same. Slightly different though. Okay, so parse or unlucky. I need it all. So this one doesn't have a mesh loader, but it could. Nine. Mm-hmm. So it's not a path, and it's actually not a name either. Something stupid and long like that. What you want from me? Ah. Yeah, it's actually not that either. Parse error. Okay. What up? Option. Okay. What's up? Oh. Right. Okay, so I was gonna have it be infallible. That's right. That's right. That's right. So instead of saying, "Oh no, there was a parsing error," I'll just be like, "Oh well." Okay, let's make it less insane. Let index. Amazing name. I am really one of the best at naming ever. Match. Um, Insane. So this is no longer a result. It'll just fail silently. And then this is a render configs. Right. Okay. IO error kind of bad, so. Okay. I think this is pretty close to what I want. So Beautiful. Beautiful. Very close. Okay. Did I just, yeah, we'll do it. What do you want? See that way on this one? Yeah. So close. Behind a shared reference. Consume. What do you want? Oh, mute. Is that can that consume instead? Yes, I can. Let's do that on this one as well. Okay. Okay, so this is actually into render configs. Okay. Amazing. So this is all wrong. I think they're both the same now. Holy. Yeah, so prop meshes come later. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so it'll be like this. Yeah. Oh, oh, is that the correct? No. Okay, so this is infallible apparently. And then this step. Okay. That's not real. What's the things? Wait. Extract. Jesus. Render configs textures. Jesus. So it wants the data, but the other one should be fine. Shh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. True. Uh-huh. Oh goodness. Okay, so this one needs it as well. Oh. Map. Oh jeez. Unknown, buddy. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh. 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 Um. Uh-huh. Is that allowed? Ooh. True. Oh. No. Oh. Shrew. Grok meshes. Shrew. I forgot. Okay. This is the fancy code. Um what's the other one? Uh Azra. Wait. Hmm. I think this one needs get. Okay. True. I think I have to go like this. Uh-oh. What a mess. Ain't no way. Oh. True. Interesting. Okay. Does this use the other one at all? No. So maybe I should just splink it onto load meshes, the mesh loader. And then I don't have to do this dance. Yeah. Now what? Oh! Okay, what's gonna happen? It's not gonna work. The Roblox version might work. How long have I been going for? 7 hours. I saw that coming. I guess I wouldn't have been able to do this yesterday. Huh. It built. Wait. 0 vertices? That's arcane. Oh, I need a little moment. Oh, I made a build. Oh, how many lines of code did I write today? It's gotta be like 500. It's probably more like 300. Or maybe not. Maybe it's more like 150. And it just feels like so much because it touched so many different things. I don't know. I guess we'll see when I push all the changes. No entry found for key. Let's do this just to save some time. Okay, so it's just during the thing. Physics 180. Model. Ugh, oh. I kind of got lost. Extract is a stupid function name. I should call it consume. Or what can I like rename it? Big time? Unlucky. Tell me. Oh, I touched so many things, man. Oh man, why did I have to why was I so insistent on having this like interface here? Where like it passes where I don't need to have this type specific. Oh, wait, that's a U8. What am I doing? Right. So right, because it didn't have it's a valve type, and this is sort of like a temporary arrangement to like load the maps. Oh, it's nice to put the textures in, though. It's just like a raw Rust interface between this module and that module, and this module and that module. I've like created a standard interface without needing one module to be a dependency of the other, or for them to share types. It was kind of an experiment. Like, it would have been easier to just make the loader into dependency of both. And it would probably be one function call instead of all this. But would have been less interesting. It's cool. Load meshes. Holy. Grow blocks. Okay, I'll do the other one. What's up? I don't care, man. Shut up. It might do something. Probably it'll just crash again. I'm doing something else. So. Oh wow! I was mainly focusing on the Valve one, so I'm not super surprised that that's the one that works. And the textures work. Crazy! So much code rewritten. Okay, okay, wow. Okay, so it's converting the prop models as well, but it's not de-indexing them and like loading them. So cool. So much work. Okay, what about this one? Wow, that's so huge, and this the whole thing just works. It's crazy. Cool. Why is it saying there's 0 vertices? It should never say that. God, it worked. So crazy. So this is equivalent to 7 hours ago. Except if I write this function a little bit more so that it uses these values, there will be props with textures. There's a lot of changes needed to load the props in like a back and forth. Like, look at in here. It goes, all right, make the loader. Great. All right, now split the loader up into a texture loader and a mesh loader. All right, now take this BSP file and convert it in step 1 using this texture loader, and this is this mesh loader. This is this now. And then it gives a thing that's partially loaded, but now the mesh loader knows about a bunch of meshes, and so it goes to load those meshes. And then now step 2, we add the props into the map, and so it decodes the props, reads the meshes, builds the Roblox meshes, but this also discovers new textures within this process. So then only after we've both gotten textures from the map and gotten textures from the meshes, then we can finally use the oh, interesting. So it's invalidating these? Huh. Automatically. Well, that's really nice. So it doesn't need these to be dropped. It just can see that you don't use that. Wow. Okay. Well, that's really nice. It could just figure that out. Okay. So now it spits out the textures and the render configs that were collected, and then it finalizes the map with that. So yeah, it's a back and forth process to the BSP loader, texture loader, BSP loader, texture loader, BSP loader, texture loader. It's probably only back and forth like twice, but it's a process of discovery. It's discovering what meshes exist, loading the meshes, and while loading the meshes, discovering what textures exist. And then once all the discovery is complete, it loads all of them at once. Pretty crazy. Really smart way to do it, honestly. With just like assign an ID now and then load it later. And then instead of like loading a bunch and then like inserting as it's loading, it just says, I'll use texture number 7 whenever you load that. And then it's really nice. Really nice. Oh, I gotta fix the Roblox loader. Shooby-dooby-doop-doo. Oh dear. I should probably just put this back. So why does the Roblox one not work anymore? Huh? Huh? But I didn't change it. So I must have broken the strafe client? Okay. Uh-huh. Good update. So this added in that... Oh. When did I do that? Oh, earlier. Huh. So it's in here. Ah, okay. Well, it's a good edit to put the textures back into that, the complete map. Ooh, what changed, man? What do you mean it doesn't load it? What? How is there zero length Roblox meshes? Huh? But I didn't change it. 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 Why is it changed? I want this to be called loader. I didn't change it. I didn't change it. Is it... Was I so focused on the BSPs that I didn't realize that this broke Roblox? Well, that's textures. What? This. Okay, this is more likely. Okay, so it's not making meshes. What? So the no. It exits. What? Failed to build mesh. What? 180? Here. Oh. Oh. What do you mean mode? There's no mode. What? Is this? Oh no. Okay, I see. Wait. No, it exists. Wait, what? Huh? No, it exists. This is a Roblox map. It specifically exists for this. Did I implement default? Surely not. No, I didn't implement default. So it requires it to exist. So it's not this one. Okay, backtrace. New. Physics instruction. Like. Real? What? How? Why? I don't understand. How? 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 What? How? It could. Okay, what if I do this? You trolling? Game. Oh, there's another one. $14.64. It's this one. What? Oh, am I repacking the model IDs? I'm supposed to not do that. Where? No. No. Don't I specifically not do that? Why? Ha? It has nothing to do with it. Modes, builder, build. Models, models. Huh? It didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. Models. It's failing on the model. What? How? It doesn't touch the other code. That doesn't make any sense. It's not, it didn't get touched. It's not touched. It doesn't touch model IDs. It just doesn't touch it. It doesn't make any sense that it would suddenly fail. Oh wait. Try from. Oh. No, that's meshes. The model ID is the same. What? It's failing on the model ID of the spawn. What? What? How is this possible? I didn't change that. Bro. It's got to be this, but like, did that, ha, ha. What? What? No, it can't be that. That's not related. It's not really. It's meshes. It's not models. Yeah. Okay. 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 What if what? But how would it? How did it work if it's not working? What is this? Model own attributes. It doesn't make sense. Build modes. Like, okay, if we look at this, mode, new. Oh, look, map start, mode, new, model ID, model ID. Oh, would you look at that? It's a model ID. Wow, it's a model ID. That's so weird. It's a model ID. But then it's like, oh, that model doesn't exist. What? Spawn. Model ID. What? It worked. It 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 was work. I didn't touch it. It was working. I didn't touch it. It worked and I didn't touch it. Uh-oh. Wow. Why did that do that? Is it a version problem? Is this a version problem? Okay, I'm gonna push everything and pray that it's a version problem. Coming. Oh. I have no idea how this is possible. Code that I didn't touch has broken. This is the first time that's happened in Rust. Like I could go in and just say ignore that, like 1464. I could just say, oh yeah, if the model doesn't exist, just do something else. But when did I edit this code? It it was working. So I can do this, but I guarantee something else will break. I guarantee it. It'll have the same error somewhere else. What? 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 Okay, I'm not touching anything. Is it just... No, it's just not working. What? Did I push a change and not test it? I was like, oh yeah, this will work. Like this? I thought like that it's not related. It's not related. If I go like this, it's all fixed. Trust. Oh please. Oh please. Okay, check out comment. If it's not fixed, then it becomes easier to fix. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, did it not finish compiling? Please. It's gotta be like this, right? What is my computer doing? Rust analyzer. Oh, it's done? Okay. Guess I'll keep going. Fix panic when no modes. Did I seriously not test any maps? Did I seriously not test Roblox maps ever since this comment? What did I do? Is that the... Oh my gosh. Is that the reason why the physics are broken? Is that the reason why it says 0 vertices? Dude, if I can figure this out and then it makes source maps physics work, that would be crazy. I just want to jump on the squares right now. That was stressful. Apparently I forgot to test it on Roblox maps. Need unit tests, I guess. How can I, oops, how can I do that? I guess push, huh? So it'd be like a CI thing. Yeah, so it'd just be, well... Why did I do that? How can I do that? Should probably have a local CI. Should probably have a local get. Oh, nice failure. Okay. So we learned that the mistake is on this comment right here. So I guess let's take a look at that. What? Okay, so it's because it's failing to build the mesh. So it fails to build the mesh, and then it stops adding the model. Why would it fail to build the mesh? There's literally not 0 vertices. What? Why would it do anything else than that? Eh, oh. Oh, it's probably failing to build all the meshes. Okay, so it's probably failing to build all the meshes. So there's no meshes. So you can't touch anything because there's no models because you okay. But you saw. We saw the graphics though. Right, that's separate. Wait, wow, huh? Go. Oh my god, go. Ain't no way. Okay, well, it's okay. Okay, it's okay, everybody. I found the bug. Oh. That was definitely very mind blowing. Oh my god. All right, ready to see the bug? Doink. That was the bug. Okay. Let's run it. Okay, so I didn't actually touch anything other than that. Oh my goodness. I was so confused why there was meshes with 0 vertices in the BSP loader as well. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. No. No. Okay, so it was every single mesh. There is a slight chance that physics will happen on a valve map. A slight chance. If I go and load a valve map, physics might happen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Run. This one's annoying. Let's do this one. What are they gonna do? I don't know. Let's do it. Oh! 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 It 1 FPS. So now we're seeing the power of really bad BVHs. When it drops to 1 FPS, you know there's a really bad BVH there. Okay, great. It's doing something. It's not doing the right thing, but it's doing something. Okay, awesome. That is... What a bug. Oh my god. That really, honestly, that really tuckered me out. I am pretty beat. I'm defeated by that bug. Is that allowed? How much code did I write? I don't know. Oh, so I'm back to where I was, except no, I'm literally back to where I was. Okay, awesome. Except now I can add textures. No, now I can add props to Valve Maps. If I write that one function, which I should write, so that I can have the props and win. I can win. I can do this. I can win. This is like me going WTF. Okay. God, that beat the crap out of me. I'm gonna go walk around a bit. What? Okay. Just have to do a little bit of de-indexing. Oh, hey, nice song. Is this done? Looks like it could be. Uh, cargo lock. Oh, it is there. Should I call this .2? Probably. One. But it's like not compatible. Whatever. I mean, it's kind of a big change. Roblox loader. What did I do? 44 lines of code. So it's just not compatible. I really shouldn't think too hard about this stuff when it's all just like me using it. This should probably stay lockstep. That was confusing. Okay. Is that the latest and greatest? 93. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is whip actually. What did I do? Oh yeah. Jeez. How did I just say on this one? I just said. I don't think I need that. Never mind. Annoyance. Okay. Mm-hmm. $256 lines of code in the BSP loader. 74 lines of code in the Strafe client. $44 lines of code in the Roblox loader. 1 line of code in the three, excuse me. Well, I actually did this before, but I was wrong. So, and then what about this one? Am I missing anything? Potentially. I can't separate it. I mean, I might be able to, but it's pretty deep. I'll just ignore it. Beautiful. Really nice. Right. Impressively simple to modularize your code into features. Impressively simple. Very impressive. Let's do this. Okay, this is 200 lines of new code, not including these 400. So I did actually write 500 lines of code today. I was not wrong. Okay, let's see if I can write the function. It is right here. If I write some code in here, I win. Yeah. So, what is going on? What's the big picture? So the big picture is that there's two sets of models and instances that use their own IDs, and they need to be merged into one. And I also need to check if any textures have failed to load and remove them. Oh man. So I guess I can do that with a filter map enumerate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so filter map okay, and then I can do the same with the render config. Same thing. And then I think I can do the same thing with the that's actually a pretty good design. So I can use the hash map thing to make a map. Chain. Does that make sense? Enumerate chain. So I start with models. Meshes? So meshes failed to load. Geez. Okay, so if meshes failed to load, then though you can't have models of those meshes, so those need to be called. And then if models didn't load, then there's some attributes you can remove. If the textures didn't load, then that just points to a it's just that just happens in the render config. That's fine. I could remap it, but that would be annoying. Okay, so I think it's in the correct order to check meshes first for like meshes that didn't. You know what I'm saying? This is really nicely developed compared to when I started this yesterday. The partial map building stuff is like supreme. That's really what I like a lot. Because like I was upset that I couldn't include the textures in the map, and I had to like sort of defer the texture loading to make it work nicely. But then I can have this step after, and I can just add it back in. So awesome. No way. So I have to. Oh, I have to. Do the meshes first. So I make a list and a map just like the textures. Then cull. So that's only the meshes that loaded. And then cull models that refer to meshes that don't exist. Cull. I don't really care about textures that are never used because like they're supposed to. I can just do that later. I think that's it actually. Well, attributes could be shrunk, but like nobody really cares. Okay. Okay. So I'll just. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I have to combine them. I have to combine them. Mesh. Okay, so world meshes. Amazing. So world meshes and world models, I'm gonna build on top of those, and then remap the prop models. Self dot world models meshes dot extend self dot prop meshes dot into iterator dot no, it's already filtered dot I have to do a thing. What about into iterator? Okay, so I'm basically just adding the meshes on, but I need to know the IDs and like it'd be nice if it just made a hash map like this, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Can you unzip? Not really. Should I append or extend? I feel like extend would be better if I didn't also have to build a hash map. Game. 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 Oh. Oh, it already. Well, no. What? 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 It said something different a second ago. You're kidding. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so literally it's literally this, except A instead of B. Mesh. No way. That's it. And then I just steal this. Yoink. And then mesh. Mesh. No way. ID. That's true. Model mesh. Yep. Okay, so this is not real. Let mesh ID offset equals self dot model something 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 dot len. That's not real. Meshes dot len, and then this plus. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. Okay. Huh. And then, yeah. So now I have a prop mesh ID map. Actually, that's totally fine. Huh, that's totally fine. Okay. So then I do self.models.append mutable reference to prop meshes. And then that's it. Well, there's one more step. I have to do the same for the prop models. So self.world models. Oh, oops. Meshes. Would that have let me do that? Mesh. No, it would not let me do that. Extend self.prop models dot into iter dot map mutable reference to does it care what the model ID is? I guess at this stage it does not. Model dot hello. What is this? Like, literally, it's a vector of models. You're trolling. I'm getting trolled again. Okay, so model dot mesh equals oh, I need to filter map, don't I? Ooh, that's okay. Filter map. Yeah. Let map prop mesh ID map dot get model dot mesh dot map new mesh ID, and then model dot mesh equals new mesh ID and return model. Otherwise, do not do like this. Oh my god. Found a reference. Okay. That's all I had to write. That was all the code. Okay. Potentially there's meshes. That's all I had to do. I just didn't want to do the de-indexing. Surf and Nokia. It didn't work. Okay. What did I forget to do? It should have worked. Okay, time to make that. To do fix all bugs. Okay, so it never made any props. Cool, okay. Why? Probably because I forgot to do something. Probably I just totally forgot to. What's up? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so probably that's also 0. Prop models. Oh, this is the only. This is where it's introduced. Okay. Filter map convert mesh. So what does this say? I'm guessing it didn't find the files. So what's the difference? Ah. Okay, so it said, yeah, okay, they all fit. I would appreciate it if I didn't do that anymore. So all the meshes failed to convert for one reason or another. Um, uh, let's see. Aha! There's your problem. I thought that's what was going on. So I carefully typed this data, but then look, I put the VVD file into the VTX and the VTX file into the VVD. Even after I carefully put the types here so that I would be able to see that they're different. But at least that was pretty obvious. Okay. Perhaps the models will work now. knew I could do it today. Hey, hey, we got models and textures at the same time. Now, does the physics work? You never know until you try. Why can't I strafe? Game? Oh, it's being cringe. Okay. Actually, this is kind of nice, not having to hold E. I'm heading right for those clouds. It might work. Oh! Whoa, it worked. For a split second. Whoa! Whoa, there's something happening. Ah, that didn't work. Oh, I jumped on it. Okay, what about these surfs? Can I surf on this? Probably not. Yeah. Didn't think so. Well, I made it work. That's what I was trying to do today. Well, let's get it published. Let's see the other maps. Hey. Oh my god. We're back. Holy. Oh, it lost the mouse again? Ooh, I should. Oh, I hit it! You saw that? You saw it? I hit the surf. Whoa, I hit the surf. Crazy. Okay, what if I do that patch that I did before? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do some changes. Add props. Okay, so that just finishes it. New loading API, done. Yarp. Okay. Let's get the versions in. Shrafe. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we got. Is that the deferred loader? And then we got the common. We got the BSP loader. RBX loader. Urbix. Let's put it all in. I just can't do this right now. Or ever. I deleted it. Okay, so fix everything basically. What? And this can be stashed. So implement valve mesh loading. Let's go. I guess that's okay. It's a net positive change. Didn't really mean to do it to like include it, but okay. How many lines of code here? 80. Fantastic, fantastic. There it is. What a lot of work. 9 hours of work just to get those little clouds. But like I guess the surfs look pretty cool in this map. Oh, I should have removed those hay prints. Let's go do that. Okay, let's see. Jeez, okay. BSP loader, right? Surely. Cool. Okay. So I didn't print hay 1,000 times this time. Yes. Okay. Amazing. 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 Okay. I just want to like take a look. It's quite slow because of all the physics. Because of the really bad BVH. Oh. The surfs look really cool. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Ah. Well, I think that's more than I got that other time. I actually hit a surf. This one surf got hit. I wonder if I'll hit this one because it's flat. Nope. It sure looks nice with the textures. Well, I guess next up, should I just make a fly? Why don't I make fly on Friday? That's sounds like a good idea to me. Thursday. Make flying. Because like it desperately needs it. And then I can make flying and then remove cheating. Because it's like a better version of cheating, basically. I wonder if the guy responded. Nope. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, can I just run cargo update and it'll update these? Hmm. That might be worthwhile actually, because like that's really annoying pacing those around. So I could go like cargo update, boink, and then it would just update them. I did not consider that. That will be very helpful for not losing my mind while doing this. Whew. So I fully re-implemented all the features that stopped working because of the data structure rewrite, including all the Valve stuff. Well, okay, yeah, there's a patch. Let's try the patch. Check out and then rebase. Skip. Oh, easy. Just cleanly applies on top. Yeah, let's try it. I feel like it. Ooh. What did I do? Huh? Oh, it's not published. God damn. Oh boy. Oh. It's making it's making one submesh per polygon in the hopes that the physics will work better. Uh-oh. I think that just ran out of RAM. Okay, so it just ran out of RAM. Let's watch that one more time. Slow motion replay. Okay, so here's the RAM. 16 gigs used. Did OBS survive? Yeah. Okay. That was a pleasant kill experience. All right, here we go. There it goes. All right. We're going up. It's going up. Interesting little patch there. This is still increasing right here. This is the swap space. I think it's not worth it. I think it's not worth it. I think it uses too much RAM. All right, stop. Stop. Huh. Let's try it for a Nokia. Maybe it'll be smaller. Ooh, yep. Oh, interesting. Okay, it tried to do something. Divide by 0, huh? Is it gonna free that memory? Sure is doing something. Or rather, sure isn't doing anything, actually. Divide by 0. Gotta get those surf ramps out of the 0, 0, 0. What about this one? Okay, that's huge. Okay, stop. Stop. Segfault, let's go. Let's try this just for fun. Ruin it. It probably has that error. Oh, actually, that's probably not a good idea with this giant RAM patch. All right, I'm gonna just disable that. Oh, this is not on the master branch. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here and undo this. And no changes anymore. Rebuild. and then try loading the map. I think it won't work. I think I need to use a custom version of the Roblox. Oh. What did it say? Failed to load reader UTF-8. Yeah. Interesting. I forgot it didn't crash. Okay, so I have a custom doohickey. I wonder if I should just use my own patched version so that like my stuff always works. This is a good song. Right, right. It hit the BVH bug. That should be fixed now. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do this. If I go to the Roblox loader and then I point it at my repo. Let's see. So if I go into the Roblox loader and set the dependency, what did I change? Should still be using. I guess I can go look. Okay. So there's one comment, changes 2 files. Oh no, it changes 1 single file. Okay, so what is that a part of? RBX binary. Okay, so I can use I wonder if there's a like way to patch it. Let's see. Rust cargo apply patch. That's weird. Okay, it's not what I wanted, I think. Is it just gonna work? Like if I just do it, will it just work? Branch. Not gonna work? No. Okay, let's open the RBX loader. Nope. Failed to find branch. Okay, what is it? Underscore, you asshole. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Uh. Okay. Well, it's convenient that it's in a dependency. Uh. Hmm. Sure, why not? Well. Okay, okay. Wow. Got a lot of projects. Let's not do that. Easy. New version. No way. When was this? January 16th. All right. Jesus. Okay. Does it build? Yes, it does. Very cool. Okay, so very nice. I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to push it. Copy. Strafe. Okay. This is update. Okay, and then now it might work. Ah. Cannot replace existing stage. I see. So it tried to make multiple stages that are the same stage, which is not an error on Roblox. Probably it should be, though. Okay, I can disable that for now. Just load the map. Yeah, we can just ignore it. Cool. Is there any other lots? Cool. I should probably print what the stage is. Okay, we're gonna use this comment. Build it. And then maybe it'll work. Oh, multiple wormhole out with the same ID. You see, I really put a lot of work into this rewrite. And I'm catching all of these issues with this map. This is a huge map. Yeah, okay, well, we'll disable that too, I guess. Ah, jeez. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so it's just another check, just making sure that it doesn't do that. Actually, what's the API for this? No. Okay, so yeah, it is like that. Okay. Try again. Oh, it loaded. Only 500 frames per second. There's a lot of parts missing. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Kind of hoping that surf would work. Oh. So it seems like there's a lot of graphics missing. Oh, oh, I hit a trigger. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Well, that's difficult. Huh. Cool. Well, it loads. 500 FPS. Cool. I'm gonna change it back. I did it. Did it load before? I don't think it did load. So, possibly. Why would it look like that? Overflow? Is there some kind of overflow? I don't know. Definitely an interesting test case. Cool. Well, I did exactly what I set out to do today. I So I'm done. This is A8. I haven't loaded that other map. Let's do that. Ooh. Very nice. The physics are definitely not great. It's because it's a really bad BVH. See, when you're outside of the map, it doesn't descend the BVH structure, and so it actually works. Yeah. Ooh. Instant lag. Yeah, got all those textures, man. Very cool. And all the surfs are in the right place. They're not in the right rotation. But we'll fix that later. Very cool. Okay. Well, I did what I wanted to do. I made the meshes load. So it's very important for Valve Maps to have surfs in your surf maps and platforms in your Behat maps. So that functionality is restored. So the difference is that the data structures are ready to be written to a map file seriously. So it previously the data structures were like just kind of thrown in there. Like I tried to think best I could, but if I couldn't come up with an idea for how to do something, then I just chucked a temporary way that I knew would work in. And now it's been a long time since I did that, so I have had a lot of new ideas about how to do that, and I spent the last 2 weeks before this week, the last 2 weeks implementing those ideas to make to make data structures that I won't feel stupid for writing a library to save them to a file. And there's probably one last data structure that's a bit weird. That's the physics state, but that notably is not going to be written to a file until bots, which is fine. I'll just fix it when I get around to bots, which will be the next thing to do after map files work. So next week will definitely be map files, unless I become broke or something. I forgot about that. Dang. But what do I do tomorrow? Right, I was gonna make the fly mode so that you can actually like navigate. Yar. I should probably remove the lag, honestly. I should probably do that before I go to... So, let's see. BSP loader. Disable physics. I guess I can do that with a patch here. So physics groups, I can just say no physics groups. And that'll fix meshes, and then, or fix as in like break. And what about this? Okay, so disable physics. And I'll use this comment. This is not correct. Okay, let's build it and see if it still has that lag. It should not. Oh. Huh. 407 model physics. Whoops. I didn't push it, did I? Pop. Yeah. I see. Okay, so it didn't like it done like that. I'll do it a different way then. I'll just go like this. Come on. Bruh. I just want to disable the physics. Goddamn, dude. I actually just don't know how to do this. Okay, I guess I'll just drop it, because it doesn't work now. Yeah. Cool, lovely. Now it's laggy. Great. I really gotta fix that. I don't know how. Cause like, oh, I know how. Okay, got it. Deco. There we go. That'll do it. Basically we dropped this actually. How did I forget about that? Okay. Surely this works. There's no way it doesn't work, right? It literally disables the physics. It's the dedicated disable physics button. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, so now the physics are disabled on purpose. Awesome. Great. That's what I wanted. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Just felt like I needed to do that because, like, having something published that lags. Okay. I'm getting off. I will be back tomorrow. I'll make a fly thing because that's I really need that to like test things. Yeah, and then the next week I'll make map files. I'm all prepared. See ya. Is it in the AM? Yep, it's 1 AM.